Так, нифига не спится. Надо поиграть еще. Пытался, блин, боксировать, но что-то мне неохота. Надо в зал записаться. Туда дополнительная мотивация ходить есть. Так, что у меня? У меня институт, да? Новые странные квесты, за которые я никогда не ходил. Я вроде бы разгрузился. Посмотрим, что будет дальше. Битва за банкер Хилл очень странная. В ней ты не обязан участвовать. Подожди, покурить с отцом, а где он? Где-то здесь, но почему-то на карте его нет. Я не понял. Где отец? Куда дели отца? Погоди. Тогда я не совсем понял, что происходит. Он снаружи, что ли? Ну, снаружи позвали. Шутники.
What's up?
Yes?
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just...
С тобой уже торговали,
Need
нет?
some supplies, Doc.
I got loads of stim...
Нет, странно. Пушек нет. Интересного ничего нет. Это тоже ерунда. Левая нога, правая нога. Я у нее забрал лишнюю ногу. Правую.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Угу. Теперь красавица. Ну, пойдем дальше, дойдем. почему он в развалинах, теперь непонятно. Может, его из института выкинул? Вообще мне интересно, почему в подземке ходят слухи, они постоянно говорят, что ходят слухи, что в Даймонд Сити сменилась власть. Ну, власть я перехожу туда, мэр тот же самый. Ты на кого нападаешь? Ясно, понятно. Ничего не понятно, ну ладно. Двигаемся. С песенкой мы в город изумрудный, идем дорогой трудной. Идем дорогой трудной, дорогой непрямой. Исполняет хор, пионерский хор Красного Знамени. Я тебя вижу, я тебя предвижу. Один, а может быть трое. Тут еще кто-то может прогрузиться. Нет, никто. Надо левее уходить. Примерно вон туда. Эта дорога удачная. Теперь надо проверять эти. Там могут быть патроны. Мусорки. Кто стреляет? Блин. Только что говорили, что нужно поговорить в развалинах. А, понятно, в развалинах, но войти все равно придется. Не припомню этого. Тут можно. Там прям крепость. Странно, что он вышел. Ну, в смысле, не странно, я не знаю, может, он ходит прогуляться. Ну, подозрительно. Непонятно. Меня не заметил. Странно, указывал вроде сюда, но... Ну, в смысле, в это помещение, но он дальше хочет, чтобы я шел. Опять синты. Кстати, где-то я здесь, по-моему, оставлял. Кучу этого добра, нет? Тупик. Я по кругу хожу. Не понимаю. А, может спрыгнуть надо? Что-то сомнительно.
That's it.
Пойдем вниз спустимся. Только я не знаю, где это спуск. Здесь мы были. Кто-то утопился. Философская беседа будет, что ли?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad.
Perhaps, standing here, I know that to you I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, both of
Ну,
us.
хорошо, спас, ладно.
Kellogg called me the
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. an infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, you're right.
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be...
Modifications will be made to correct the defect. Not the first or last. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. And you, well, you've passed. Please. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen it. It's time to go back in.
По-моему, 78 уровня никогда не был.
The raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Открывайся. Поехали. Подожди, блин, меня сейчас вообще выкинет отсюда. Зря я не туда нажал. Вот здесь нужно было высаживаться. Так, лифт, давай верни обратно меня. Тоньте. Глупый лифт. Понятно, понятно. Интересно, братство и подземка уже знают, что я работаю на институт? Они меня должны это... не любить за это. В лучшем случае. Ага. Я увидел по совещанию. Еще выше. Вот. Нет.
I thought all the surface people
Good,
looked like
we're off here.
monsters. But you
I
seem
think
pretty
it's
normal.
time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Да у вас все светится, блин.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just ours.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me more about this?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No! You can't be serious!
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all...
Sure.
We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue. To that end, I am...
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Ну нифига себе,
Unit
это
B5
сыновья любовь
is
какая.
undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge.
Uh-huh. What would it mean to...
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the directorate. There's no question that some of the directorate and the Institute at large... That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest... There are hard decisions ahead for all of us. But for you especially. I know.
Новый облик человечества. Что-то опасное. Так. Какое задание началось? Пойдем посмотрим. Подозрительно, новый облик человечества какой-то. Что-то в этом подозрительное есть, да?
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this
Hey, relax. We wouldn't... Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Да запросто.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's all. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area.
Whoa,
We don't
whoa,
want them
whoa.
getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Да, или проинформировать братство. Смешно.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Можно каждый раз информировать братство. Ну, мы играем здесь тут, информировать не будем. С другой стороны, это, конечно, тоже вариант интересный. Если когда-нибудь меня сподвигнет еще играть, надо будет так и сделать. Если вы телепортируетесь в Масс Фьюжн, то навсегда станете врагом братства Стали. Да!
Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9.
Вот в этот момент предаем их. Понятно. Интересно, я раньше просто хреначил всех и все. Я уходил, просто от него отказывался и все. Тут, оказывается, ветка гораздо веселее. Блин, ну зашибись. Интересно, молодцы.
The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Чё? И вылазка провальна.
Allie.
If I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, where would I keep all my best toys?
Ha! Found you! Over here!
go!
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Интересно, что он разблокирует.
That's it.
Пойдем.
Going down.
Красиво. Главное, что как строили, аж через 200 лет работает. Но спуск длинный. Интересно, база все еще моя, которая бостонская. Там ракеты стоят мои. Так. Я драку Масс Южин помню. Где-то там наверху, по-моему, какой-то... Давай зайдем в открытую. Давай зайдем в левую тогда. Так, наверх, а это вниз. Так, реактор, скорее всего, внизу, правильно? Это, наверное, ведет к восстановлению лифта. Как это сделали управление, что он постоянно мешается? Толкается, обзор перекрывает.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Мы все еще собираем техническую документацию. Наверное, можно будет сдать насильно. Так, и что? Можно уехать на лифте опять наверх? А зачем? В смысле, обшарить вот эти этажи можно, конечно. Ну ладно. Погоди. А где мы дырку нашли? Ага.
Don't give up! Rally! Hiding is pointless. Feel mine.
Обычно мы идем снизу, мне кажется. Да, и там чувак какой-то есть. Бегает. Сожалею, командир Данс. Так вышло. Же обычно вроде бы сюда рвались. Нет? Бля, балкон моей масс южен нахрен не нужен. Балкон масс фьюжн нахрен он не нужен. Да, загадка. Это там же, но с другой стороны. Так, мне вниз, явно. Самое главное, что, по-моему, в обратную сторону надо это бежать обычно. Обычно, наверное, эти синты успевают первыми, и наверх уходят. Оу. Мне еще ниже надо. Ну ладно, сначала сходим наверх. Кто был? Мне показалось, что это синт. Я мог убить синта? Запросто, да? А, это скриптор братства. Мне прям неудобно их убивать. Жалко.
Not gonna make it.
Она со мной не пошла, что ли?
Got it. Something's not right. Could have sworn.
Ракета.
Not like this. No.
Девчонку убили какую-то. могли бы получше сделать. Хотя против радиации потянет. Так, я поехал на лифте, а можно было здесь? Понятно. Ну, по крайней мере, они к нам в спину не придут. Я помню, здесь прятался от кого-то. Давай засейвимся. Хуже не будет точно. Чем плохо разгоняют через невидимость урон. Теперь все время хочется ходить медленно. Потому что урон в скрытности больше. Эти патроны, мне кажется, никогда не кончатся. Опа, она не успела. Ха-ха-ха. Не успела, не успела. Ну, телепортация. Телепортация.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Чё там брякнул? Ты бесишь. Тупичок. Прям защитный костюм. Так. Что там будет радиация, что ли? Намекает защитный костюм. Коза опять толкается. Что-то знакомое. Я помню,
Guess they
как
weren't
мины
so good at
раскидывал.
mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
К чему ты клонишь? Что там будет радиации куча? Понятное дело. А, отсюда вылезут чудики. Ну ладно. Мы сохранили, в принципе.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
70. Почему? Yes. Радикс. Почему таинственная ссылка не работает? Я не понимаю. Ну ладно. Сейчас возьму защитный костюм. Ну я не понял, почему защитный.
Could have sworn.
Блять, пошла нахуй. Я сейчас выстрелю в тебя, коза ебучая. Извиняюсь.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work. That's fine. Guess they weren't so good at mitigating.
Так.
Getting radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
It should be a report at the top of the radar.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Intruder. All is
Тут меня неплохо проредил. Это нормально, дома стоит. У нее все в порядке. больше никого нет, что ли? Я только разошелся. Всех убивали, защиту убивали. Помочь агентам института в вестибюле. Ага, кто-то будет. Нет, мы поможем им. Это мы посмотрели уже. Нахрен, я думаю. Только динамику уменьшает. Капусту порубали, братство стали. Все патрульный. Пойдем. Блин, и молоко еще оно здесь стоит. Кстати, кофе надо налить. А то так спать хочется, что переночевать негде. Где поговорить с ней? Что-то мне кажется, она тоже где-то снаружи. А, не, у нее отдел есть, я понял. Ниже. Где-то здесь.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Зачем там это
Father
показали?
is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Так.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Да ничего.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without
Понятно, что не справился.
I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Задачи института приносят бешеные суммы опыта.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Таинственный третий этап.
Remember
Have you
to
seen
keep
J522
unnecessary power
around? He
consumption
didn't
to
show
a
up for duty
minimum.
today, and I can't
Don't
seem to
recharge unless
check
your
robotics?
primary levels are
was
below
probably scheduled for
2%.
routine maintenance.
Also, if you haven't patched your
I
navigation
thought so too,
software,
but he wasn't in
do
the log,
so
and
after
everyone
this
I've asked
meeting.
hasn't seen
The
it.
last thing we
He's
need
never
is
just
more
missed his shift
synths
like that.
bumping
What do
into
you say?
walls.
I'm worried something
All
might
right,
happen to him.
that's all for
No
now.
one knows where he is.
You can
It's like
resume
he
your
just
duties.
disappeared. It doesn't feel right. Shh. Keep your voice down.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause.
Скинотрон такой.
That wipe you. I suggest you keep this to
Remember,
yourself.
health and happiness go hand in hand.
Are there many more of these questions?
Since are being wiped
Any additional
Здесь только выше, да?
Not that I
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue? No more than I expected. Interesting.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once.
Генерал Минитменов
Thompson is
на
on
побегушках
site, and he will be your primary contact.
у
I know
синтов,
you can
у
resolve
института.
the situation. But it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance, with his help, we may be able...
Так.
All this advanced technology, and we still... can't cure the common cold.
Be reasonable. I know you can hear me now.
What's going on?
What's the use? Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you...
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Here we are. Just give me a moment.
Да, костюм жалко нет. Я продал его куда-то. поесть.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Прям тяжелая броня у пацанов. Какая-то ловушка, слушай. Я специально что ли засунул сюда?
Got it.
Блин. Ну, там еще обыскать. Слушай, мне вообще не сюда, по-моему. Ну ладно, пришли, обыщем. По-моему, я здесь уже искал. Я понял, мы здесь были. Это... Вержил, откуда сбежал. Или сбежал, или что там произошло, не понял.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, hmm? Impressive. If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Can't pick this.
Опять синтетическая зоология. Они хотят все синтетическое сделать или что, я не понимаю. РН почва. Что-то, по-моему, какая-то хрень. Ладно, грабежами заниматься не будем.
I honestly thought Dr. Lee have a lot to learn if you're really going to be the next director of the institute.
Hey, Doc.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you...
I just didn't want to see anyone get hurt. Sure. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action.
Uh-huh.
Казните их.
There's no need to drag this out.
Your compassion and understanding. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you.
Опять винта. Наркомания. Подсаживают на наркоманию, смотри, а. Так. Вот западня. Поехали домой.
Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Может, надо было пробежаться по начальникам отделов, они там еще квесты
Relay
какие-то дадут.
online and engaging.
78 уровень. Ночь. Ну-ка, погоди. А шашку мы можем выкинуть? Интересно, прикольно было приезжать, винтокрыл начинает в него стрелять. Ладно, винтокрыл не будет, я понял. Было бы странно, кстати. Там целая база охранников есть. не будем. Пока что. Посмотрим, к чему нас поведет эта игра Элдора. Ага. Грей Гарден иду. Забавно. Так, интересно, снабженцы мои за кого будут теперь? Не, ну пока, понятно, пока все нормально. Эти поселения все еще мои? Зеленые. Минитмены прям реальные. Да, поселения мои.
Green.
Давай сделку заключать.
Sure.
Пойдем поспим 8 часов. Паладин Данса у нас и не было. Интересно, что был бы он, когда у нас там бы он, кстати, сидел. Если бы он на базе был. Так. Чуть больше харизмы. А есть у меня, интересно, какая-то еда на харизму? Короче, нет.
Huh?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise.
А помощь нам не помешает.
These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Я работаю, нечто.
Can you bring me up to speed on...
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right?
Блин, тяжело играть в предателя.
No one is gonna do anything. Tell you...
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You don't have all the information. I do. And I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You'd better be right. If you're not, that man's life is on your head. I'll have my men stand down. But you'd better get in there and make sure you're right.
Ферма Грейгардов.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of.
Good, good. It was bad enough that Wall...
Those are good men out there.
Those good men of yours wanted to kill me.
Right.
Can we just get on with this? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure.
Why did the Institute send you?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my... I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they but once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for... I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know. Let's just get Wallace and get him.
What does this Wallace guy have?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. With his help, we could accelerate. There's just, well, there's a...
Right.
I was thinking... Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt.
Не факт, что не сюда.
That's it.
Не вовсе не сюда. Алюминий. Что он тут делал-то? Ну, туалет. Если он знает, что мы его ограбили, еще к тому же. Спасибо, нам не скажет. Мало того, что институт, так еще и это.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director.
Будущий директор.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you...
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows...
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him...
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start... I'll see you back in the Institute.
Хитмены все еще здесь. Да.
That rogue scent at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. What are you talking about? They're acting the same as they do every day.
They may look docile, but I assure you that is not the case. You can tell by the posture.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Чё?
Hi.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of...
Sure. Let's take a look.
$30.48. Понятно. Патронов у тебя даже нет. Так, а здесь же эти главы отдела. Ладно, с ними
I
потом.
wish you could have known father as we have.
Но они такое ощущение, что они какие-то квесты дают. Ну их правда нафиг.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no...
Новый сотрудник, я понял.
A lot of work went into this before.
It shouldn't take long at all. There is one more part for you to... It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth. To request...
What kind of announcement are we...
A broadcast. An announcement to... As the incoming director, we've prepared some remarks for you to record. Use the microphone here and follow this...
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
Ваши хозяева.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere, ensuring that we have no desire to interfere. Personal freedoms. We simply insist to do so. Unnecessary. Rest easy. In safe hands. And that mankind will thrive.
Какая-то подстава. Я все время подставу видел.
Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will serve. Now it's time to... How would you feel about making...
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best before we preempt their broadcast.
Sure.
I've been assured that the necessary... Report back when you're done.
Настроить передатчик. Что за передатчик? где-то в Diamond City что-то перенастроить надо. Что? Я думал, пупс. Да. Все страньше и страньше. Интересно. Получается, я, наверное, до конца никогда ничего не проходил. Мне кажется, я заканчивал за братство, я брал институт, и все, и до свидания. А потом шел уже в дополнение Far Harbor. Может, там тоже продолжение есть? Я просто его не знал. Я, кстати, правильно стартуют. Возможно, здесь какой-то нормальный телепорт есть. Вряд ли отсюда все они стартуют. Я, по-моему, через какой-то резервный этот фигачу. Он какой-то заброшен. Выглядит, по крайней мере, так. Ну, считает он долго.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Вот на что намекали, возможно, эти подземочные.
Relay online and engaging.
Чтобы власть сменилась в Diamond City. Ну что в Diamond City? Меня будут это поливать грязью или что, стрелять будут? Два. Почему два? У меня квест один горит. Ха. Весь прикол в том, что к Верджилу я... Че, бежать к Верджилу, что реально? Блин, побежали к Верджилу, ладно. Болтали чертяки языкастые. Я просто подозреваю, что может оказаться важным. Только мы туда будем бежать капец как долго. Потом оттуда еще возвращаться. Ладно, в Diamond City сейчас доскочим, чтобы оттуда не возвращаться, а потянуться в институт сразу. Я так понимаю, что это, да, это в разном. Ну, посмотрим, что там Diamond City.
Yeah? Yeah?
Так. С какой стороны у них вход? А, ну стрелка там, туда показывает. Институтский наймит бежит.
Yes?
Да, да.
Yeah?
Can't talk. All this chatting is gonna tarnish me enough coppers.
В Diamond City пока охрана, по крайней мере, не видит проблем в этом.
Enjoy your new home.
Geneva.
You have your permit. Anything else? This office can't help you.
Looking back, you'll find that coming here was the best decision you've ever made for yourself. As much as I love talking to the people, I'm a
Власть
busy man.
сменилась. Может, я зря сюда пришел? Может, это не сюда вообще? Так, Вёрджил, погоди. Ладно, пойдем посмотрим. Дай мне смотреть, что происходит. Выйти мы всегда успеем. Надо было сразу обратить внимание, чтобы мне вовсе не в Diamond City. Он просто, я послушал речь, он про Diamond City, я думал, что это внутри. И на автомате пошел внутрь.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Hey, sweetie.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
Это да.
Huh?
Hey.
Thank you. Remember, it's like squatters will win you the game. The game of...
Looking for work.
You'll change your mind about collecting those
What did you need again?
Simple. Go to the old Westing estate and look for...
I'm not hunting down baseball.
Hey, suit yourself.
Uh-huh.
Section for sale.
Я не понял.
He says...
Settling down here.
Я ему тоже делал.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against
I've got a few minutes to browse.
self-defense.
Кашель дурацкий. Ладно. Так мы, может, мне сюда?
You're bothering me.
Да.
leave me out of it.
Мне, возможно, сюда.
Yes.
Я сделал запись, теперь мне нужно распространить. Они все еще не знают. А потом, что мне нужно выйти отсюда живым. Это хорошая шутка.
Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine.
No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. I'll need to find those radio parts. Excuse me.
You think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. I'll need to find those radio parts. Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here?
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
In you go.
Oh, hey. How are you? I think the radio sounds better these days. I'm not getting nearly as many complaints. I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Поговорить с отцом. Понятно. Пойдем поговорим с Верджилом для начала.
Yeah? Everyone in this city is always jumping at shadow. Chill out.
Блин, бежать далеко. Это надо было делать. Это надо делать в промежутке, пока не порвал связи с как их там, с братством стали. С гадством стали. На юг. Поехали. Блин, еще проблема в том, что хлам-то мы нигде не выкинем. Ну и ладно. Луна на небе. Прям как будто и не было никакой катастрофы. Супермьютанс. Зайдем, узнаем, что это такое. Никогда здесь не был. Вроде бы. Я же хоть там пытался посмотреть, не было вроде мин. Блин. Так. Сколько у меня 308, кстати. $386. Ну пока, блин. Я хочу такой же себе. Можно нам такой же и минитмен, чтобы управлял, чтобы можно было без братства летать. Ну вот так можно жить. Блин. Бутылка лишняя. Алкоголь зло.
Bingo.
Who's there? Aha! Found you!
Пока меня не было, братство приходило. Или так тебе быть постоянно? Броня. А здесь что? Это оружие, что ли? Пойдем через мост. Да, я знаю, он не полный. Вижу сияние. Если я Радекс съем, мне это поможет? -1. Или это... Не, -1. интересуется. Все равно. На тебя. Там остаток бомбы, что ли, валяется? Ну и что он там, человеком будет или что? Когда мы придем? Точно.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain.
Oh?
It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize. Still, you're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Protect and serve.
Можно спать. И мы воспользуемся такой возможностью.
did you need something?
Virgil?
Make yourself at home. Such as it is.
Улетный шлем супермутанта.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Protect and serve.
Make yourself at home.
Так, с этим все понятно. Ха. Обратно возвращаться не придется пешком.
Nice work bringing that rogue scent back.
Так, предмет антирадин. Ниже. Здесь. Ну, давай посмотрим.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Какое-то мрачное отделение. Опасно. Не знаю, зачем мне это нужно. Нет, на редак этот реактор, который нет, мы сделали. Что там с ним проблема? Может, был так сделать.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
I'm all set. But what...
The initial round of tests is...
Sure.
I'll let you do...
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort,
The time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. There's more work to be done before the Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not.
There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I lost.
Another lovely day, isn't it?
Так, генерал Минитменов одновременно еще этот главный директор в институте. Ну вообще просто карьерный этот рост.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Бюрократия даже тут. Так, где-то наверху. Еще выше.
I was surprised when Father
Еще выше.
was his successor, but I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
It must make you
Ой.
proud to see all that Father has
Извиняюсь.
done, all that he has built.
My
May I be the
compliments
first
on
to
getting
welcome you, sir.
V592
We're looking
back to us
forward
so
to
quickly.
working with you.
Ну, что притихли?
What kind of work will we be doing exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracks for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves. There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life.
Yes, but it's not. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to...
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has...
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our...
Good. That's just what I want.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts, and we'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
what would the results of this choice be?
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
I've seen enough to know the weapons are the key to winning war.
As you wish. The advanced systems...
Right.
Thank you very much for your time. That's all we have for the moment. I believe...
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, we'll be back in the workforce.
Еще ниже. Вот тут.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all
Scanning. Subject identified.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the director. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in.
It's the only way we can ensure...
I'm glad you agree. None what comes.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the railroad.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called
Мне
into
братство
question
помогло.
repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by... The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Does it matter?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be as our primary above-ground operative and someone who has... So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
There has to be another solution.
I'm afraid the time for hesitation has passed. We must act
Right.
Понятно, чтоб ты не ответил.
Son.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the director. I assume it was difficult.
How long is this?
The arrival of the...
You know, Father.
The depth of your... The question.
How I feel about...
No, it is important. For the Institute, as our prime... So what I'm getting at...
Is this really...
I'm afraid it is.
I can take care of them.
Good.
Предатель, а? Ай, предатель. Ничем хорошим это не закончится.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Кто сказал? Какую массу проблем сейчас я тебе... Мы все равно уже плохие парни. Можем институт потом убить. Всех убью, один останусь. Никакой интриги. Нет бы они показалось, что отец жухлит, и он на самом деле не умрет, а он синтетический кибермозг просто переделает и все. И он и нас тоже кинет и скажет, что все будут синтами теперь. Человечество пока. До свидания. Человечество все равно хана, короче. Оно изжило себя, убило.
Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Интересно, минитменов тоже с этим сделать? Вроде не должны. Хотя и синтов теоретически могли бы как-нибудь договориться.
Relay online and engaging.
Подозрительный здесь тут. Какая-то нацистская организация. Жаба дьявол. Это практически не помню, может. Кстати, в каком-то из этих, часом не в Mass Fusion ли я был, там же был какой-то этот, должен был быть один из пупсов. Надо будет зайти и посмотреть. Так, тут тоже, кстати, подземка. Интересно, дьякон на меня нападет теперь? Должен, по идее. Хотя он тусуется у меня там в этой. Вообще будет недоработка на самом деле. Дьякон сидит в Country Crossing. Этот Банкер Хилл, это вообще подземочная хрень. Мои поддите. Вы что стоите? Это что за машина? А, он тут стоял. Да, серьезные парни, я их помню. Так, мне на второй этаж. Выспимся еще раз. Бля, 7 часов хватит, интересно? Хватило, хорошо. Интересно, запустит нас с тыла? Держа дьявол. Опа, опа. Его, конечно, разгрузиться. Боец подземки. Что здесь происходило?
Hey, Lucas.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Let's see what you have.
Don't cheap out on armor.
Блин, что я такого еще схватил? А, Гатлинг классик, я понял. Надо его продать. Сейчас деп продадим.
Hey there.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
you may have to dig a little, but I got some choice stuff in there.
$33. Так, нужен врач, чтобы снять зависимость, кстати. Врач. Ты же врач?
May again. Working on a slogan for this service.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I...
Uh-huh.
Всем пока. Пойду добегу до... Не туда. Хлам расскажу. Ломали тут все. Забавно. Но мастерскую Банкер Хилл я так и не получил. Не имею представления. Возможно, за подземку, если ты проходишь от начала до конца, тогда тебе мастерскую Банкер Хилл всучат. Или всучат. Что это, мать его? Вроде такого не было. Или мне кажется?
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
Excuse me.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Anything
new?
I'd prefer to leave the latest gossip and fashion tips for the others. Tom's quiz on how to find your ideal mate, I especially recommend.
Так, Дьякон не в курсе последних событий. На П. Кстати, очищенная вода.
Strong want to smash something. Sometimes strong not understand.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Ладно, двигаемся. Сохранимся еще разок.
World is bigger than strong.
Кстати, гавы шустрые какие. Да, институт, конечно, надо уничтожать, сказал он и пошел уничтожать подземку. Мне кажется, я говорю, какой-то какие-то планы там подозрительные института. Что-то он там хочет сделать такое нелицеприятное, даже более нелицеприятное, чем устранение конкурентов в лице братьев Стали и подземки. Карла, торгуешь?
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it?
А патроны есть? Да. Восемьдесят три. Почти. Ты мне патронов подвез, молодец, спасибо. патрон. Вы тут по всем углам что ли валяетесь? Тут какая-то бойня, короче. Везде все мертвые валяются. Ну, в смысле, там протестали, тут я кого-то поубивал. Не знаю, когда играл за братьев Стали, или там подземку, или минитменов, убиваешь минитменов, ой, этих, и все довольны. Может, они потом друг с другом должны передраться, я не знаю.
Pam needs you in her room.
Не понял.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scab. Up there, assume you're being watched.
Fascinating rumor.
Always.
The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Where'd you hear that? It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. We know you got inside with the help of the Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only you can carry out. You up to it?
Можно остаться с подземкой. Остаться в братстве.
Why should I help you?
Now that the Brotherhood knows where the Institute is, and once they do, they'll slaughter everyone in. I respect you far too much to believe you. You can't seriously be considering working with the Brotherhood. They view synths as an abomination. They'd kill them all. Please, think about it and reconsider.
Нас спит, интересно.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him. Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
We're actually
Там
going
хочет
to do
Пэм.
this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
I'm very busy.
Pam.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Mission details commencing. After the combat action at Bunker Hill, a statistically significant number of courser sightings have been reported. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for rail stopgap solution.
Wouldn't killing a courser...
2 facts. Fact 1. If rogue variable leaves no... Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable. Fact 2. Only agents of designate...
Go on.
Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defense.
Right.
Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no.
Не понимаю. Ну ладно.
Where all the synths got.
Ты понимаешь,
The
что сейчас
Brotherhood
будет
would murder
провалено.
every synth if they could. Please, work with us instead.
Понятно, что вы все против братства.
Things are quiet.
Спит ли Дездемона? Мне интересно. Давай попробуем спать до упора, пока не поймаем, когда спит Дездемон.
The Brotherhood would murder every synth if they could. Please, work with us instead.
11 ПМ. Нет, она не спит. Давай еще часа 3 поспим. Механик, к примеру, спит. Она нет. Нас не видит.
What just happened?
Дьякона, что ли, там убить нужно будет? По-моему, предлагает Дьякона просто убить все. Кровавая бойня в подземке. Они допустили меня до своих секретов. Возможно, следовало через... Да не, мне все равно нужно было в подземку вступать, чтобы получить. броню. Да, дьякон. Одетый по последнему слову техники практически, кроме подземошной. Подземошной. Какое странное слово я выбрал. Часовой тебя забыли, кстати. Меня как так однажды забыли. Откроет первым огонь по мне, нет? Да. Гатлинг лазера, собака. Карабин Гаусс. Покойся, смерть. Трупом не надо вещерить. Как-то все это жестоко. Какая жестокая игра. Пришлось предать и убить всех, кто тебе верил.
I wish you could have known father as we have.
Да я уже знаю. Он сказал убить всех. Я убил. Позорище. Как ты грустно это.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
It was tough.
I assure you that there was no other way. There is obviously one final threat.
По-моему, фанатики шубы не вовсе не они, не знаю.
Whatever it is.
I believe so. But in this case, the Brotherhood of Steel covets technology and has made it clear that they will eventually come for us.
Sure.
We need to destroy them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the comet. There are more of them out there in the world.
Right. You have something in mind, if that...
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very tech... We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice. They will know better.
You seem pretty convinced that...
The Institute is nothing. Dr. Watson should be in the lab. Time is of the essence.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell
Dr.
she's
Watson.
excited
Did you
about
need
having the
something?
reactor unlocked.
Sean says it's time.
Oh, well, I suppose we should get moving. Let's go, Rosalind. Sean says it's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
I know, but we need to move quickly on this. Dr. Orman has done most of the hands-on work, so I'll let her explain the basics to you.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship instead.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't? We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down...
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start... And... Oh! I almost forgot. Take these.
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hot... We've only got a few of these, so put them...
What are these reinforcements supposed to...
They're going to help you buy some time. While you're
Sure.
If nothing else, they'll take a few Your real job will be to reach Liberty...
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And this part was my idea. Uploaded the whole thing into a modified... The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him.
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapon, and he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there.
If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to...
Have we got a plan B?
Seriously? If you've got any questions...
What happens to Liberty Prime?
He'll have several hundred tons of airship crashing down on top of him. If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to...
What have I got for backup?
With our reactor online, once the field is down, we can throw everything we've got out. If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to...
No questions. Let's do this.
All right, good luck. I'll send word that you're on your way up.
I've already started thinking about the next reactor. I'm convinced that antimatter is the way to go.
Так, братство. Вот это гад.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. Good to see you.
В аэропорт, значит. Конечно, уровень 78 это уровень безумия, наверное. Ведь? И какой там у него уже уровень?
Emergency relay activated. Relay powering up. Ready in 10.
Интересно, если бы я сюда всех кучу народу прикинул, они бы воевали за меня? И где я? Вижу аэропорт. Кажется, я их один убью всех. Эх, а мы еще тренировали маленьких бойцов братства.
Something's out there. I don't like this one bit.
Мне самому это не нравится. Мне кажется, проще было перебить всех.
Who's out there? I must be daydreaming.
Не уверен, что мне сюда. Кастрюля. Мы проникнемся, чтобы украсть кастрюлю. Карл. Здравствуй, Карл. Понятно.
Contact lost. Make me come find you.
occurrence.
Maxim.
Nice.
Блин, охотник бегает. О, ракетница.
No mercy.
Combat initiated.
Surprise assault. Fan out.
No life signs detected. You must be terminated.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Cutting down our squad!
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Prepare to be terminated.
Found you.
Shoot to kill! Regrouping!
Nice try.
Attacking hostile.
Combat initiated.
Curious.
Gone.
Prepare to be terminated.
Да проще убить сначала этих.
Got it.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Engaging hostile life form.
Вооружились. все с этими, блин, с миниганами.
All hostiles.
Гля, мы победили.
Got it.
Да, конечно, как синты хватали миниганы. бросались в атаку, это было супер. Я вот здесь оббирал всех. Мать моя, разойдись. Что там добраться до Liberty Prime? Там всех убили.
System. Initializing.
Что-то я забылся совсем. Я там почти мертв. Рис, кстати, был.
Hostiles. Error detected. Communist subversion likely. Targeting. Parameters. Offline. Recalibrating. Updated tactical assessment. Red Chinese presence detected.
Disappeared.
Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed.
Что значит? Что значит эвакуировать всех из...
Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Что, без нас? Конечно. Ладно, окей, я понял. Картинку нам все-таки покажут. Риза мы все-таки прикончили. Мы ему не нравились никогда. Выходит, не зря. Расщепление семьи.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Excuse me.
We've improved security in bioscience. Now nobody can lock us out.
Так, и мою базу они тоже убили. Нет? Похоже. Круто горит. Ни черта не видно. Ладно, упортовались.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
Кому это? Кто это сказал?
Good to see you.
The Institute's a big place.
Excuse me, Doctor.
It might take a while
There's
to
no
learn where
need to
everything is.
gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I lost.
All systems nominal.
Еще выше.
Hello, Sean.
There you
Я
are.
все время чувствую,
I
что
already heard the
какой-то
news.
подвох.
But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't. I'm glad it worked, but
Uh-huh. Are you...
it's good of you to... Don't worry about me. Just...
Uh-huh.
Allie has always been loyal to the... Once I'm gone.
Isn't there some other way?
Nothing permanent, no. The inevitable... I simply decide. Don't worry about me. You need...
Sure.
Our time together. I spent years wondering what you were like. I want you to know that...
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Right.
Thank you. You've helped the boy, I think.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Круто. Музыка играет как будто это. Ну теперь я вас всех убью. Бах-бах начать хуячить. Так, и чё? Патроны почти кончились. Почему такая музыка, не пойму?
Dean.
Why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things.
Доктор Филмор, где она? Хоть бы подсказал. Бионаук? Ну ладно, возьмем бионауки. Я не помню только фильм.
I trust we won't be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon.
Doc.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simple as
Working on something.
Now, if They're difficult enough.
Equations for what?
Now, I'm afraid I must end.
Нужна фильма.
Hey.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here. Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong.
Кто мне скажет, где она? Так, ну тут раз.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I know this is a difficult time.
Filмор, я
You're
это
the
нашел.
director now. It's time for you to lead us.
Excuse
Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
What happens now?
Now you take his place. Obviously, I'll see to it that requisitions is restocked and have them add in some of the
Смех на рубль.
help. Consider checking in. Good luck, Director.
Роботикс. Давайте посмотрим, какие отделы. Нужна ли отделам какая-то помощь?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr.
Just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while speaking can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what you do.
If you're about to launch into one of your speakings about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the temple.
Just wanted to compliment you on the handling of the situation.
I'm simply trying to open everyone's
Bravo.
eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
The future looks very bright indeed, Director.
Higgs
Hi,
and
Doc.
Loken are lucky to be
Director,
alive.
hello.
Not
If I may take a moment of your time, we're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls that's been threatening one of our scavenger teams. We've had to recall the synth scavengers until the situation can be dealt with. Hopefully by you.
I'll take care of those.
I'm very grateful. I have no first-hand experience with these. They are also quite territorial. So you should... Good luck.
The Institute is in your hands now.
Doctor.
I was wrong about you. I think you'll make a great leader for the Institute.
We'll all grieve for father.
Борьба с строителями это скорее есть, он бесконечный.
The future looks
Если я
very
правильно
bright
понимаю.
indeed, Director.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Здесь, по-моему, я был, меня послали оттуда.
Hi there.
This feels like the dawn of a new era.
Clayton.
Director, good. I'm glad you're here. I'm hoping you can assist me with an experiment. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells. such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
You need a tissue sample?
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hard... I don't need it right away, but...
Сделаем по разику каждого вида, посмотрим, если они бесконечны, или их нахрен. Ну, они бесконечны, скорее всего. Подозреваю. Подозреваю. Чего тут толпить? Делать нечего, что ли?
Good evening,
Excuse me,
Doctor.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
He mentioned you.
That's very obviously, I'll see to it.
Sure.
Some of the divisions. Good luck, Director.
Так. Посмотрим, что нужно этим.
I'm glad you talked me into coming here.
Hey there.
This place really is remarkable. So many projects, so little time.
Задачу не даешь, что ли? Ректор института. Обратно выходить. Черт. Что я тут забыл? Че он такой мрачный, этот ваш реактор? Ты вообще тут один, что ли?
To think I'd be above ground, suffering.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Dad. I've been waiting for you.
You...
Yeah, they said I had to. Here, this is for you. It's a holotape. Is it true that he died? I liked him.
Yeah.
But you're in charge now, right? You must be pretty excited. Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're above ground, can you look for something? I want to try... It'd be neat to have an old camera. You know, for a part. I want to try and make something.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
What's new, kid?
Did you find what I needed?
What was it you wanted me?
I was hoping you could find no. Let me know, right?
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
I need medical attention.
I have to admit, the third generation sensor really something.
I'm hurt, Doc.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
I'm hurt, Doc.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Nothing to report, sir.
Бюро рыбоконтроля.
You've done it, sir. You've crippled our enemies and secured
Hey.
a better future for mankind.
What do you think, X6? Where do we go from here?
I've been thinking about that. The Railroad and the Brotherhood have been beaten, but not eradicated. We're likely to encounter pockets of resistance from time to time. Ready for the next mission, sir?
Have you got all the gear you need?
Locked and loaded, sir.
Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
We're keeping Dr. Higgs
It
and
was an
Dr.
honor
Loken
to fight
under
at your
close
side.
observation.
Hey there.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Pardon me, sir.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey.
Go ahead.
I think it's best if we went our separate ways.
I'll be ready when you need me again.
Контрикосик идем.
X688, ready to relay back alone.
Портанулся просто тупо. Валим отсюда. Что это еще?
Hello.
Так, здесь понятно. Непонятно, как сделать так, чтобы не пропустить какой-нибудь квест.
All functions normal.
Тенпайс была в опасности. По-моему, в эту же мы ходили, да, уже?
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Да.
I can't express how truly humbling it
Так,
is.
нужно будет торговать, понятно.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Not today.
Так. Пойдем. Ты позбавился следующим и сделаем остальные что. Ну, что-то может директором стать, я, конечно, не догадывался. Генерал Минитменов, предатель братства, предатель подземки, директор института, король бухгалтерии, короче.
Relay activated. Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9, 8,
Кстати, зависимость такая не снял.
7, 6,
Надо найти врача.
5,
И Престон был бы неплохо.
4, 3, 2, 1. Relay online and engaging.
Так, Тенпальсблав далеко. Это что? Я понял. Ладно, идем на север. Это Тенпальсблав. В пути сохранимся и начну завтра делать. Надо главное найти, где сохраниться. По-моему, в таинственных соснах можно сохраниться. Двигаемся. Ну, квест институтский. Блин, я уже разговариваюсь. Очень интересно. Неожиданно. Гавкнул. Вы там сидите и сидите себе.
What the?
Ты меня из ракетницы не пулял. По кустам, так сказать, тяжеловато будет. В топку их. Патрон после перестрелки маловато. Что-то давно здесь не было. Стало опять оживленно. Гравий песок обновился. Стрелки. Я даже подбирать не буду. Есть вероятность, что обновились и гули какие-нибудь. Вообще проще уже дойти. все там враги. Здесь, по-моему, тоже. Бобры. Только они, по-моему, не обновились. По-моему, там этот, впереди грузовая корова бегает. И походу по пути с нами. Снабженец. По-видимому, наш. Потому что других тут нет.
Just looking to trade a little.
Довольно просто, они без меня справляются. Кто это был-то хотя бы? Скажите.
Hi.
Location under Institute control.
What? Who's there?
Hello?
Gonna be a good fight!
You must be terminated.
Все, теперь точно сохраняемся. Какая-то движуха пошла внезапно после окончания квеста. Институтского основного. Так, понятно, это были рейдеры. Где в украшениях, может быть? Ну точно. Уже не так грустно. Уже ночка такая приятная. Ну, на этом все. Устал капец.